Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And this confrontation is underway. Well-timed tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Kingsley Coman plays with Alain Saint-Maximin in the wide areas. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Mbappe. Dembele. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Pogba. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Klojek. And Patrick Schick now. And fed forwards. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dembele. Regained possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. Great pressure to win the ball back. Coman. Mbappe. Coman. Sadilek. Schick. No, high quality defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Paul Pogba. And here's Dembele. Terrific save. Philip Novak.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Souček. Sadilek. On a pass that lacks quality. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Losing possession. Schick. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And threaded through by Mbappe. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And not cleared away properly. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? Coman. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there it is, the half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Tchouaméni. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sadilek. Schick. This looks interesting. And played in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Souček. Sadilek. And it's with Tomáš Souček. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Routine, really. Well, we're into the final half hour. Defensive efficiency personified. Dembele. Well, couldn't keep it. A chance maybe from the wide position. Good looking cross. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Good movement. Mbappe. A really vital interception. Into the final 20 minutes. Sadilek. Still passing it around with authority. And that will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And they could face difficulties here. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it?
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Can they get themselves in front here? That is a tackle and a half. Vignedaire! Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Good tackle taken away. Saint-Maximin. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Really good high press. France come away with it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Klojek. A very good tackle. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Pogba! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pogba! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And this confrontation is underway. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, managing to beat him. Not out of the woods yet. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? fantastic stop. Klojek. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, a second goal for them here. And he's won the ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Souček. Sadilek. And it's with Tomasz Souček. Excellent passing. Oh, but they've lost it now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
In it goes! Coolly converted. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Filip Panak. Souček. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Sadilek. And it's with Tomasz Souček. And Patrick Schick now. Determined defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedri. Well, potential danger. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. It comes to absolutely nothing. Pablo Sarabia. And great work to confuse the defender. Will it happen for them? Not to be this time. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Schick. And the whistle is sounded for... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Moreno. It's with Oyarzabal. Moreno. This looks more than decent. Options in the centre. Well, it all counts for naught. Well, he was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Oyarzabal. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yes, I think he's done quite well in the first half. He certainly looked comfortable on the ball, but he needs one or two others to start performing if they're going to get back into this game in the second 45 minutes.
No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Moreno. On to Alonso. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Pablo Sarabia. And Torres on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Klojek. I must say, this looks promising. Adam Klojek. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And Patrick Schick now could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Space on the flank. Eric Garcia. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tremendous ball played through. Klojek. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. He continues his run. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. And a substitution in the offing. Ferran Torres. Is it going to be? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he keeps going. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Pablo Sarabia. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. The keeper completely untroubled. Souček. Klojek. This looks promising out wide. And there's the feed into the box. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Klojek. It's with David Pavelka. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Show any fear. I've town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Are going to stand out, who will affect the game and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game though.
Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Alain Saint-Maximin plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Marcos Alonso plays with Sergi Roberto in the full-back positions. Oyarzabal plays with Pablo Sarabia on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
A very good tackle. Sarabia could take the lead. Oyarzabal, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Mbappe. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Chouameni. Pogba has it. Saint-Maximin. Aurélien Chouameni. Saint-Maximin has it. Paul Pogba. Chouameni. Dembele. Now Coman. Pogba has it. Saint-Maximin. Chouameni. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Paul Pogba. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. Chouameni. Every pass hitting its target. Saint-Maximin. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And the ruling is offside here. Ramos. Eric Garcia. Pablo Sarabia. Garcia. Well, nicely cut out. Saint-Maximin. And here's Dembele. Well, no way through. Moreno. Garcia. Marcos Alonso. It's with Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. It's got to be! How did he manage to reach that? Hugo Lloris. Corner kick played in. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Sarabia. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, the verdict. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ramos. It's with Marcos Alonso. Here's Ramos. Pedri. Patient build-up at the moment. Torres. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the net? The pressure was high and they could be in here. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Sarabia. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Paul Pogba. Coman. Kimpembe. Mbappe. Mbappe. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Alonso. Torres. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Chance to do damage. Llorente. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Can he finish? Terrific block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Keen to take it short here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ferran Torres. Marcos Llorente has it. And he read it superbly. Strong but fair tackle. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Last man back, and job done. Chouameni. Mbappe. And very deftly cut out. Can they fashion something? They need a goal, but they took care of the situation defensively. the referee blows for a foul. Well, no card, but the referee making it clear next time there will be one shown. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. He's in with a chance. Surely. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. set my heart afire.
And the match is underway. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
It's still alive. He's blocked it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Committed challenge. Sadilek. Defensive efficiency personified. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good defending. Sadilek. Can he put them ahead? Superb save from Hugo Lloris. Tremendous ball played through. Saint-Maximin. And the referee has given them a corner. They take it short. Coman. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Chance to play it in. And France regaining possession. Mbappe. Saint-Maximin. Chances on. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Not up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. Sadilek. Souček. And space to cross it. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Dembele. They've given it away. This is looking threatening. Souček. Can he find the net? And the keeper diving to thwart him.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Pogba. That is a wonderful challenge, and they've kept the ball to boot. Space and time for the cross. Souček. And Patrick Schick now. It has to be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, France have controlled possession, as you can see, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Good visualisation and execution. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
A chance then for the respective manager. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Mbappe, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Too much pace on that particular pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Fine run from Mbappe. Pogba. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Dembele. Ball with Maxima. Now Paul Pogba. Can they square the game? Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Coman. Clean challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Sadilek. Klojek. No, high quality defending. Playing with purpose and control, delivering it into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mbappe. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal?
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pogba. Mbappe with it. How can they create something? He's in behind the defence here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Read it well. Totally fooled him. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Promising sequence. And whipped into the box. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And now they get the ball rolling. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Sarabia. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Crisp tackling. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Patrick Schick now. And it's with Tomasz Suchek. Oh, he looks threatening. But the danger averted for now. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just made sure nothing came of that. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, possession ceded. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Llorente. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, they get themselves level here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
An incisive pass. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Souček. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Just couldn't capitalise there. Marcos Llorente. And Torres on the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Superb block. Now he must favour the cross. Llorente. And let's give credit to the defending. Souček. There to win it back. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Souček. This looks promising. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ferran Torres. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Read it well. Oh, could be. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And teammates to play it to. Sadilek. And it's with Tomasz Souček. And that was a very fine read. Filip Novak. And it's with Tomasz Souček. And that pass could be troublesome. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And they know they need to stop him. Just needs to stay calm. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? A creative look about this. Could be. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
It comes to absolutely nothing. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Klojek. Options in the centre. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. And a strong tackle on the attack in the closing phase. And it's played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. And Patrick Schick now. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Sadilek. And it's with Tomasz Suchek. In position. Just can't get it past him. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic tick. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And so the match is underway. Progress from Pogba. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Dembele. And throwing himself at the ball. And a short corner, let's see. Coman. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Kingsley Coman starts with Alain Saint-Maximin in the wide areas. And so many different... Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Eccentric goalkeeping. Well, now I think after all that, they can exhale.
Well, he lost his concentration there, but he's just about got away with it.
Saint-Maximin. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Dembele. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And the danger cleared. Eric Garcia. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
Dembele. Pogba has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Mbappe. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to finish. He can't hold on to it. Big chance it is. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good move in the making from France. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, no way through. And winning it back. Paul Pogba. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tremendous intuition to win it back. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And looking towards the back post. And the danger's still on. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Saint-Maximin. It needs an accurate cross. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver the... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Kimpembe. Pogba has it. Coman. Theo Hernandez now. Paul Pogba. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating, and France pushing forward with options available. Chouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pressing high to win the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. An important interception. Mbappe. Pablo Sarabia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent challenge. Chouameni. Paul Pogba. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Ball's gone. Paul Pogba. Mbappe. Excellent passing. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. Pogba. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pogba. Dembele. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Pablo Sarabia. Eric Garcia. Marcos Llorente has it. Moreno. Oh, a nice looking pass. And now can he keep calm? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Dembele. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Paul Pogba. Can they grab the lead late on? Now Paul Pogba. Chouameni. Pogba has it. Mbappe. Paul Pogba. Can he take advantage? And calling upon the goalkeeper to keep things even.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that. He might just have got his team a draw here.
Short corner it is. Throw-ins given. Kimpembe. This is Coman. Mbappe. Chouameni. Saint-Maximin. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And so the battle commences. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Saint-Maximin. And space for the cross. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Marcos Llorente. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Still could put it away. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kimpembe. And dispossessed. He made it look simple, really. Chance to play it in. Able to get a body in the way. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Ferran Torres. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Torres. Excellent challenge. Pogba. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Tchouameni. Well, able to close down the shot. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And he did well to cut it out. Llorente. Oyarzabal! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, no surprise there. Spain have had most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Dembele. Pogba has it. Pogba, what can he do here? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Oh, great defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He had to score, and he does. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway, with France looking to find a route back into this game. Paul Pogba. Coman. Pogba. And very deftly cut out. Moreno. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And he read it well. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yes, I think he's done quite well in the
sorry,
first half.
Stuart, look at this! And the keeper diving to thwart him.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
He takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Short corner taken. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Tremendous challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Mbappe. An alert intervention. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's in. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. The referee might well have been tempted to book him for that. Resisted the temptation. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again at 2-2. Moving it forward. Pablo Sarabia. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach would be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
And intercepting it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouaméni on the attack. Is there to be late excitement? Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Paul Pogba. Promising move this from France.
Showing a real will to win the ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Sergio Roberto not given much thinking time. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And so the referee brings the night.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
in Marseille. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And getting ready for a potentially thrilling contest. It's France versus the Czech Republic.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So now a corner. Really vital interception here. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Alain Saint-Maximin plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And so many different...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Oh, good vision. Oh, it's cheeky, and keeping it out. Saint-Maximin. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Sadilek. Tremendous ball played through. Brilliantly blocked. Theo Hernandez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from... Oh, big chance! Souček. Will it happen for them? Still passing it around with authority. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Played over. No way through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Patrick Schick now. Dispossessed there. Tremendous piece of tackling. Souček. Making progress. And the textbook interception. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge. Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goalmouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Schick. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the whistle then. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Sadilek. Keeping the ball moving. Klojek. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that...
Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Sadilek. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Saint-Maximin. Pogba. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And showing fine vision. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Saint-Maximin. But they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. Sadilek. France with the ball again. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dembele. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Real chance. Able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Coman. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. And possession given away. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Pogba. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Dembele. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Souček. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Possession won. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Played towards the back post. And a struggle to get it away properly. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
And this confrontation is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Marcos Alonso plays with Sergi Roberto in the full-back positions. Oyarzabal plays with Pablo Sarabia on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Cleared away comprehensively. Could be dangerous. Unsuccessfully cut out. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. He read it well defensively. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Klojek. Alert defending. And great work to confuse the defender. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Options in the centre. Well, able to close down the short. Sadilek. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he really read that brilliantly. Pedri. Fractionally offside. Robbed them. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, couldn't keep it. Sadilek. Schick. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Can they take advantage? Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Gerard Moreno. Now what can they do from here? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Sadilek. And breaking at pace with menace. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Souček. Schick with it. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes.
Could be! And how about that for a save? Klojek. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Just the clearance that was called for. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective manager. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Klojek. It's got to be! Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Played over. Patrick Schick! High-class defending right on the goal line. So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. And he read it superbly. Moreno. Souček. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Moreno. Marcos Llorente. Good movement. Well, far from textbook defending. Careless in possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Klojek struggling to keep the ball. Possession given away, unfortunately. An important interception. And Patrick Schick now. An incisive pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Moving forward effectively. Ferran Torres. And a timely intervention. He made it look simple, really. Well, the pass not finding its target. Just straying off. Side. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And space to cross it. Marcos Llorente. Sarabia. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And play halted, free kick given. Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Well, he can't say he hasn't been warned now. That's good from the referee.
This is looking threatening. That deep delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Good use of advantage by the referee. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
At the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always...
Opportunity it is. And still danger here. Well, no damage done. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Kingsley Coman plays with Alain Saint-Maximin in the wide areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, the defending not the best here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Marcos Alonso plays with Sergi Roberto in the full-back positions. Oyarzabal plays with Pablo Sarabia.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Really good challenge. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Firing it towards goal! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well-timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity here. A really top-notch piece of defending. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Coman. Mbappe with it. A danger here as he runs at them. Now Paul Pogba. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Ferran Torres. Well, they might be onto something. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Moreno. Marcos Llorente has it. Gerard Moreno. The attack continues. They're making considerable Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Elects to go short. Can he finish? Oh, closed down straight away. Oh, great attacking play. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. A chance then for the respective manager. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Perfect example of how to execute a slide tackle. Well, far from the ideal pass. Just made sure nothing came of that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Good pressure, can they make something of this? Pogba. Oh, fancy footwork. Possession changing hands. He's found a pocket of space. How about the cross? Pedri. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Dembele. And he's won the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ferran Torres. Well, no luck keeping possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mbappe. And a fine tackle. Careless in possession. "20 minutes to go. Nicely cut out. Absolutely spot on, and they keep the ball. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, for much of this match, they've controlled the tempo of the game and deserved their lead. But this is going to be a frantic finale. They just need to defend their box really well here.
Sends it back. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Pogba. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Brilliant piece of skill on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And a long way out. Well, a really important piece of goalkeeping at this stage.
Well, it's such a key moment in the game. That's a really good save.
Saint-Maximin. Just not looking confident in possession. Chouameni. Saint-Maximin. And now they have the ball back. Pablo Sarabia. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pedri. And on the ball, Sarabia. Crossing possibilities. Marcos Llorente. And there's the whistle, all even.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus the Czech Republic.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard
A big moment
plays.
here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Patient build-up at the moment. And play halted, free kick given. Now that short pass, this could be interesting. He made it look simple, really. Dembele. Well, not very clever defending. Happy to take on the shot. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Souček. And the pass could do damage. Chouameni. And dispossessed. Sadilek. Here's Patrick Schick. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Souček. Schick. Well, great read there to intercept. Tremendous ball played through. And hunting for his second goal tonight, however.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's been on great form today. That was another good effort.
Well, he likes to run at them. Cutting the ball back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Adam Hlozek. And attempting the through ball. Dangerous looking through ball. He might be able to make it through. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And crossed in there. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, a nice looking pass. Simple for the keeper. Pressing high to win the ball. And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. Mbappe. Oh, a lovely ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
And a chance to restore their advantage. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Not high-quality defending. Schick. He's in with a chance. A mischievous effort. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. And with that, the first half draw. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And back with Dembele. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And not cleared away properly. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Sadilek. He's going forward well here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Perfect example of how to execute a slide tackle. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team. Must be! Oh, that is a superb save. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Dembele. An alert piece of defending.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Not messing around with that clearance. Well, no luck keeping possession. Panak. Adam Hrozek. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Has a go! And up for grabs off the keeper. And able to close down the shot.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon. Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Just 10 minutes to go. Coman's pass needed to be better. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Adam Hrozek. Mastery of the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Promising attack, this. And Patrick Schick now. Dembele. Saint-Maximin has it. Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
This to see them take the lead once again. Oh, wrong side of the post.
Well, he can't believe it. He tried to be too precise there.
Sadilek. Can they grab the lead late on? Opportunity! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrated...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Sergio Roberto plays with Marcos Alonso in the full-back positions. Oyarzabal plays with Pablo Sarabia on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. And there to intervene. And a good take under duress there. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Sadilek. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Pedri. That's how to rob them of possession. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Adam Chlojek. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Promising position, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Torres. Marcos Llorente has it. Poor pass. An attack full of promise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Poor pass under no real pressure. Llorente. Trying to chisel a chance out of it.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And space to exploit, maybe. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Moreno. Promising looking ball. Getting forward. Must be. And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, a lovely ball. And he's in. Still a chance. Closing down well. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oyarzabal. A terrific pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Effective challenge. Well, that is how to run at defenders, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first half performance. Interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
A bit sloppy in possession. And Patrick Schick now. Can they get in behind them? Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Marcos Llorente. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Moreno. Not the best challenge, free kick. Moreno. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Sadilek. Adam Chlojek. And Patrick Schick now. Crossed into the penalty area. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the counter looks on here, options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Brilliant save!
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Schick. Antonin Barak. He's got the right idea with that pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Moreno. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Ferran Torres. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. 10 minutes to go then. Antonin Barak. And snuffing out the danger. Still pushing for a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Ferran Torres. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. And delivered towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And intercepted it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and go. Pedri.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. around, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
Potentially thrilling action here. It's Spain versus the Czech Republic.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Making progress. It's looking promising. Can they convert? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well read to ease the pressure. Sadilek. Sheet with it. Schick. Intercepting it intelligently. Space on the flank. And space for the cross. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Poor pass under no real pressure. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't keep possession. This attack looks highly promising. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Moreno. And attempting the through ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Sadilek. Possession one. Pedri. And here's Gerard Moreno. Ferran Torres. Is it going to be? He had to react and did. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Can he find the angle? Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And the keeper dicing with danger. Delightful pass. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Danger averted for now. Sadilek. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. That is that for the first time. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Well, getting the ball forward. Souček. They're still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Sadilek. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take?
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Gerard Moreno. Marcos Llorente. Now can they make something happen? Oh, surely. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So 2-0 now. Must be. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Philip Novak. And now passing it through. Well, nothing comes of it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Antonin Barak, and giving it away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing productive really. And the counter looks on here, options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again at 2-2. Pablo Sarabia. Oh, super piece of play. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And time for the change now. Souček. Pavelka. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Going well. Really good challenge. Well, offside by the merest of margins. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Oh, terrific pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Moreno. Can he put them in front? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
everyone, and here we go. We're at the Wanda Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. It's Spain versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Sergio Roberto plays with Marcos Alonso in the fullback positions. Oyarzabal plays with Pablo Sarabia on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. It's a corner. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Kingsley Coman plays with Alain Saint-Maximin in the wide areas.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Mbappe! Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, so much to like about Gerard Moreno and his overall game. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the...
Opportunity! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Will they get themselves level here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gerard Moreno. That is a wonderful challenge, and they've kept the ball to boot. And a throw-in forthcoming. Sergio Roberto. Pedri. Oh, that's a really good run. And whipped into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So 2-0 now. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Kimpembe. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gerard Moreno. Marcos Llorente has it. Sarabia. Opportunity, Moreno, and there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Take it away. Marcos Llorente. They couldn't maintain possession. Mbappe. This looks threatening. Oh, a vital interception. And with that, the first half. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pedri. A long way out. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembele.
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Moreno. And showing fine vision. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. In with a chance. Surely. And in by Dembele. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dembele. Mbappe. Cuts it back. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So back underway. Can France find another goal? Keeping the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Coman. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pogba. Shot attempted. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Dembele. Oh, he saved it well. And taken short. Coman. And here's Dembele. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball. So penalty, yes. Yellow card, no.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. An opportunity to level matters. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Well, space for them here. Early ball in. It comes to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Robbed them. Moving the ball forward with purpose. They've given it away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And Sergi Roberto sloppy in possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And caught with ease, no real threat. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
I'm walking alone thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
And the match is underway. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. Mbappe. It's opening up for them, while showing excellent judgment to intercept. In with a chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. Adam Hlojek. Not a pass that lacks quality. A bit of running room now on the wing. And whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Couldn't keep it. Good movement. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Must score! Full credit, wonderful stop. Just not looking confident in possession. Sadilek. And it's with Tomasz Souček. Mastery of the passing game. And he did well to cut it out. Dangerous looking attack. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is a superb save. Chouameni. Mbappe. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sadilek. Can they create something from here? And options in the centre. Surely! And the problem not completely solved. Will it happen for them? And no way through. Happy to take on the shot. Hugo Lloris with a straightforward save. Dembele. Dembele. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mbappe. Dembele. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Playing it short. Can he find the net? Well, able to close down the shot. Good pressure high up the pitch. The first half here comes to an end. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Schick. Sadilek. Souček. And Patrick Schick now. Excellent defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Promising move this from France. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not all that convincing defensively. Sadilek. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Philip Panak. Souček. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
And Patrick Schick now. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mbappe. Dembele. And dispossessed. And Patrick Schick now. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Extremely sloppy in possession. And Patrick Schick now. Klojek. Fruitful looking attack. Just made sure nothing came of that. "20 minutes remaining. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And players waiting in the centre, and the danger's still on. Breaking at pace. Coman. Well, it petered out. Now can they create something? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Possession one. Mbappe. They are making headway, but really he thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And he takes it on! It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Filip Novak. And it's with Tomasz Suchek. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. And now they have the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Far from a good pass. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And so the match is underway. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity, Moreno! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. An authoritative challenge. And a decent delivery. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. This looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And he's taken it away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Eccentric goalkeeping. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Excellent defending. Schick. Well, they couldn't keep it. Schick. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Very quick thinking there. Gerard Moreno. Perfect example of how to execute a slide tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Fine cross into the middle. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Brilliantly blocked. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Marvellous piece of skill. Pedri. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sadilek. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oyarzabal. Well, the ball lost here. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, he's blocked it. Schick. And it's with Tomasz Suchek. And he's in. Interception to snuff out the danger. The first half here comes to... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Ramos completely on top of the situation. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Patrick Schick now. And it's with Tomasz Suchek. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position. Well, Spain aren't controlling the possession here, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Plays it back. Excellent defending. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not away completely. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. He's in here. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Sadilek. Well, visionary passing. Running through to the keeper. And Patrick Schick now. Can he get one back? Oh, great block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could be a chance to break here. Surely! And up for grabs off the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Patrick Schick now. Big chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great end. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And that is going to be that. Well,
walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Marcos Alonso plays with Sergi Roberto in the full-back positions. Pablo Sarabia starts with Oyarzabal in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He's got the right idea with that pass. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And behind it's gone for a corner. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Dembele. Pogba has it. And he's won the ball. And taking it away. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ferran Torres. An attack full of promise. Will it be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Coman. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dembele. This could square the game. Pivotal moment defensively.
Well, the stats don't lie. Spain haven't dictated the play so far, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Ben Yedder. Dembele. A really sumptuous ball. And the ball is loose. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
And the press is on. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Ben Yedder. On a pass that lacks quality. Ferran Torres. Terrific block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Gets in the way once more. Can he find the net? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele, fractionally offside. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pablo Sarabia. And return to Sarabia. Moreno. Opportunity here. A chance then for the respective managers. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. on the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nicely cut out. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Ben Yedder. This could level it. Still possibilities. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Good move in the making from France. Oh, good-looking run. There's still danger here. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Sarabia. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Paul Pogba. It's with Kingsley Coman. Well, closed down straight away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they fancy a short one. No problems for the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
And he's broken free. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And good pressure high up the pitch. Can't argue with that little move. The end product just wasn't there. Did well to win the ball back. Can they nudge in front late on here? Moreno. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Can he put them in front? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. It's a short one. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Well, tremendous block. Opportunity missed. Taken short. Good tackle taken away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And a poor ball. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. It's got...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight, we will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight, yeah. We are heroes tonight, we will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight, town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And now they get the ball rolling. On the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Suchek. They've given it away. Dembele. Had a chance to whip it in here. And Pogba. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dembele. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the short option preferred. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the pass could do damage. Not to be this time. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Paul Pogba. And he read it well. And he might be through here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Schick. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Careless in possession. Could be threatening. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. And he takes it away. Good move in the making from France. But nothing comes of it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, the pass not finding its target. Options in the middle. Can they square the game? He can't hold on to it. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Now Paul Pogba. An effective challenge. And so it is, the first half. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Sadilek. Souček. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Sadilek. They've won back possession. Well, no matter where Paul Pogba lines up in midfield, you've got to be conscious of what he's doing on the pitch. And he's delivering here, Stuart.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. There to take it away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And let's give credit to the defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Well, he's lost it. Schick. And they've won the ball back following that challenge. Saint-Maximin. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Getting forward. Well, options at the back post here. And still dangerous. Souček. And he read it well defensively. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Patrick Schick! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Fruitful looking attack. Mbappe. Chouameni. And unable to keep possession. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can they keep it going? So a throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Mbappe. Now putting it wide from there. Disappointing. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Eccentric goalkeeping. Souček. Promising looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. They're making high pressing work for them here. Oh, surely! Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Coman. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And this could really make certain. And he puts it away confidently. So 2-0 now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bad pass. And so the final whistle here, the visitor.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.